And hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back to another live stream and welcome to another week of daily racing. I am not exactly sure how to feel about these dailies this week. I can let you know how it actually looks like. You probably already know about the dailies this week. But if I'm being brutally honest, this is terrible. I know for very few people out there, this will actually be a lot of fun to do and try each week and actually try something new this week. But for me, I just don't see it, unfortunately. I don't see it. I don't know, but I'm not sure what to think about this. Okay, let me explain it first. So we got Deep Forest in Group 4. This is Daily Race A. Okay, Daily Race A, Deep Forest, not that bad. It's perfectly fine if you ask me. It's okay-ish. I wouldn't say anything against it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. But let me just adjust the sound a little bit. I think it's peaking a little bit too high. The problem is that, okay, we got Daily Race B, Red Bull Ring, fine. You know, it's fine. And then we got this, which is, I gotta take a screenshot of this. Tsukuba is Daily Race C. And when I loaded this race, I saw that we need to have 226 horsepower or less and at least 810 kilos. And on top of that, as you mentioned it, Luke, it is a 12-lap race. And you don't really have to work, I mean, you don't have to think about anything really. But the biggest problem, as you mentioned it, is that one lap is not even 1 minute long. So it's like not exactly working the way it should work, in my opinion. But I gotta say hi to everyone. Powerspan Jean is here, Robert, Nomad. We got Eddie, Robert again. You say Daily B is fine. I think it is. Luke is here as well. Who else? Smiling Speedster. Who else do we got? G-Note, Hergan, Sere. I hope you're feeling rested, Digit. Good morning. I'm feeling fine. You know what? Even the day after, I felt completely fine. So, I don't know. Maybe you should do another 24-hour race this week. Okay, I'm probably going to skip it. I'm not going to do it. By the way, hello to Chris, Quiritics, hi there, and everyone else in the chat. I gotta say thank you very much to Jason, and hello to Zlako. And also, Tiago mentioned that PD found a way to force us to practice for nations. Maybe. I would say so. Let me know if the microphone sounds okay. I think it's speaking a little bit more than it should, but you can let me know how it sounds. The 24-hour race was amazing. Thank you, Smiling Speedster. Yeah, it was something. It was definitely something. But now I need to buy the white body kit. But what is really, really interesting for me is that if you want to buy this car, you can't buy this car. I mean, I don't know if I'm 100% correct, but I went to the used car dealership, which is usually, I believe, where it's sold, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find the car that is used in Daily Race C. So, how are you going to race this week in Daily Race C if you don't have the car? Menu book. So it's in the menu book. But still you have to complete the menu book. Don't you? I mean, I I finished most of them. Menu book 10. Okay, so you still have to complete the menu books. But I think I completed the menu books and made... Wait a second. Okay, this is the extra menu book. But wait a second. I tried this on my second account. Wait. We gotta check that. You're saying menu book number 10. I completed the menu books and still don't have the car. Let's see. This is my second account. By the way, I don't think I'm going to join the first race now in 8 minutes. I still need to figure out how to work with this car, so I'm probably going to spend like 25-30 minutes just adjusting the car and trying to get it right. In any account. Yeah, that's the problem. You need to have the Power Pack DLC. It's not the DLC car. So here I am on my second account. Someone mentioned menu book 10. How many menu books? Okay, I completed 17 menu books here. 16 actually, 16. Is it the Power Pack car? No, it isn't. And then when I went to check into my garage to see if I actually have the car, I went manufacturer, where's Toyota? And I couldn't find the car. Oh, actually, here it is. Excuse me. And it's used. So I have it on my secondary account. So it's probably when you... Okay, that's good. And go to data logger and get all of the details from the leaderboards. Okay, but first of all, I think I need to install the wide body kit. So I actually have it. Hearing echo on your microphone. Echo. Let me see, maybe that's the setting that I... Just a second. A bit of reverb, okay. Now it should be actually better. Limiter. Now, no. Yeah, it should be okay. Manual. Let me adjust it like this. You can let me know now. Now it should be like peaking a little bit, but not too much. Like this. Still, I'm struggling with this microphone setup. I don't know. It's always the microphone. Okay. Never mind. Let's focus on this. So, wait a second. Where do I put it on? Car customization, I think. Custom parts? No. It's in a different one. All good now. Perfect. So, I need to wash the car. I need to change the oil. I don't know what else I need to do. Okay, car is washed. Oil needs to be changed. Evil Melon, hi there. I am Games, hi there. And hello to everyone in the chat. So, they're fixing the engine. You're not missing much, Luke. Hopefully it's going to be better, man. And Sam, hi there. And we gotta restore rigidity. So, restoration completed. Now, I might do an engine swap. I need to install the wide body kit. So the car actually looks a bit wider than usual. Okay. No, a car wash is probably like 95% of the job. Okay, it looks okay. Okay, they are installing all of the parts now. I got the wide body kit. And now I have to make sure that the car is over 810 kilos, I think. Yeah, I mean, usually it's 10 to 15. Now, Marcus, it's 10. So weight reduction, I mean, I got it. I think I got it. Where you put the arrow in, I don't know. I'll check it right now. Can he still enter this race right now? Tsukuba. Okay, I need to buy the tires first. So racing hearts. Okay, at least I got that. And okay, we can finally enter the qualifying with this. But what is really interesting is that I will look at the global leaderboards. And I will, of course, load the best person in the world, and I'll just copy his setup. So I'm not even going to run lap times. I'm just going to try to copy what he did. So where can you see that? Car info. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So speed, centripetal force. Let's go with the driving line. I'm just going to take a screenshot of this, and you can clearly see his whole setup here and everything that he used. So that's going to make it a lot easier. Why copy? It's easier. So body height adjustments. Okay. Okay, I need to buy all of the parts first. But what parts to buy? So 2.3, 2.5. Okay, I gotta buy all of that stuff. I gotta buy all of the wings. I gotta buy everything. So let's go buy everything. No livery, no style. Come on, we'll have the livery. That's for the extra 5 horsepower later. Okay, so let's go to the tuning shop and do something. So, sports computer. Do I need to buy this? Let's buy it. Filters. Reduction, of course. Suspension. I'm going to buy the best suspension. Extreme, ultimate. Yeah, but what parts did he buy? I just run stock with engine transmission. I can't buy... I mean, stock is like... not powerful enough, is it? Ceramic brake kits. So... I don't think we have a restriction on... Yeah, we definitely don't have a restriction on... how much power points you can have. I don't think so. So... I think... I can buy, like, everything. Racing silencer, okay. We need to buy... clutch... racing discs. I mean, I already got the carbon ceramic brake kit. So, there is really no need. Okay, let's buy the pads. And red cars, yeah, I can agree with you. Racing silencer. But the engine is still not up there. Racing intercooler. Okay, polish. I earned my sleep. You lose braking. Supercharger. No, it needs to be naturally aspirated, right? Did I sleep for 3 days? Actually, I didn't. Well, that day I couldn't sleep, so I just like went to bed. It was like 1, and then I woke up. It was like 4:30, and that was it. Like nothing. And then I went to bed normally, and I woke up the other day completely fine. So. Okay, we won't supercharge it. I have fully customizable, okay. I don't even know what parts to buy. Wait, okay. So, no turbo, no supercharger. Did I buy the turbo? I didn't. So, pretty much I have to buy like all of these parts. Just I have to make sure that I don't buy the turbo, no supercharger. Okay. Pimon, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Fully customizable, no. No. Weight reduction. But we said 800 and something kilos. Semi. Turbocharger. Okay. So, no. How am I going to get those 200 horsepower in this? New body, new engine. Bore up. Yeah, I'm not going to get to 226. Okay, let's buy the ballast just to have it, just in case. No. Get weight reduction. But my biggest issue right now is... okay. Titanium. Okay, that's going to make it better. Okay, 223. Carbon. Yeah, why not? So... I don't need any of this. I think I bought all of the parts that I needed to buy. Maybe I need to buy something else. I don't think I need to buy anything else, right? So... yeah, that's about it, isn't it? And Roger, hi there. Factory default 1.6 Kia has 204. Yeah. Way more powerful. Can I use nitrous? I can use nitrous. No. What? I can use nitrous here. No, it's prohibited. You can't use nitrous. Okay. So let's quickly see what needs to be fixed in order to get this car on the road. 226 horsepower. Wait a second. How much did he? He probably had 226. No, okay. 223 is maximum. That's good. Why did I put it 226? Never mind. So we need to adjust the car exactly like he did. So it's going to be... yeah, but the problem is that if I change the settings here, it won't save, right? Yeah, 810 kilos. I'll have to do something about it. ABS prohibited. No, that's... what was prohibited was nitrous. So instead of just trying to copy this, I'm going to take a photo of my phone with this. Afternoon flash. Afternoon. Okay. I just took a photo. And let's try to get this car up and running now. So 90, 120. Okay. So this is going to be 10 and 10. It's going to be 40, 40. Yeah, I guess to the extremes as usual in Gran Turismo. 2.6. .5, right? Camber is 2.3. And 2.5. Okay. So... no toe. The brakes prepare. And Linville, hi there. And hello everyone in the chat. So let's go. Fully customizable. It says 5, 60, and 5. Torque vectoring. Okay, he added ballast too. Ballast positioning is 50 all the way to the back. And power restrictor is 100. But I can't see any of this. So, can I even have fully customizable transmission? I need 810, right? Yeah, okay, that's it. isn't it? Crazy settings. The engine swap and restricted to 226. That's a good question. Then... Wait a second. Can you do an engine swap on this? It doesn't say anything about engine swaps. That's strange. Hello, Hardy. Saint Farouk, it must be on digit, otherwise you cannot arrange your top speed and shorten the gears. By the aero parts, you're absolutely right. Downforce 200, 200. Okay. Okay, how many engine swaps do we have with this car? Let me quickly see. How many engine swaps are there? Is it possible? Okay, it's just one engine swap. So wait, just a second. Turbo is not allowed? Engine swap has a turbo. Okay. Then you answered my question. Okay, let's buy all of the parts. Install turbo. Okay, sorry if I missed that part. Okay, arrow. Custom wing. Okay. Medium, high, low. Type. It doesn't look great with that wing. Let's... No, this needs to trap the air. Let's do it. It just looks funny. I know. Maybe with better wheels. It really doesn't suit this car. Oh, those are going to be strange. Can I use 16-inch wide? Okay. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, let's load the style. I don't have any styles. White car, okay. I need something cool, but not too cool. I'm starting to like that livery that I had. Or should we go with the standard one? Yeah. Let's see. And the any hider. Make it plain white. Not bad. I'll probably have to adjust some of the parts, right? Fit part, okay. I want to have custom wing. Yeah, okay. I would say not that bad. I mean, like plain white without anything. No, I think that would be like too much. So now we need to get 200 and do some laps, right? I mean, it looks good. It actually looks like a proper machine now. Okay. 200. Still not sure what to do with the transmission. Because transmission settings are not... Actually, it's 200, isn't it? Yeah, okay, sorry. 200. No. Why did I click on this? 200. Let's do some laps. Scaramone, hi. Good to see that you recovered from a 24-hour stream. Wow. I did. I mean, it really didn't take too long to recover from it. It was just like really tough to stay awake for the last couple of hours. But apart from that, it was fine. Okay, we finally got enough time. We finally got all of these regulations done correctly. Still not sure if transmission is probably wrong. Surely you'd have to do this. Let's check. I think when you do it in the garage, you don't have to. Okay. No, it's fine. So if you do it in the garage, then you don't have to. That's good. It stays the same, right? Okay. But let's quickly see. I'm going to load his ghost. Yeah, in the data logger I can see the settings, which I did. I basically copied his setup. But unfortunately, I can't see the transmission settings. Like you see. Change view. No, you can't see the transmission settings. Front, rear, balance, displacement, all of that. But I think I'll figure it out. Wait a second. ABS is... Wait a second, I don't have ABS. I don't know how it works in this game. Okay, it's going to be bad. $59. I think you left the settings the same. Okay, I can't turn the wheel. Okay. Invalidated, who cares? Car handling okay. More or less. I think I would just need to touch the final gear ratio, because it will never reach 200. Top speed. I'm just trying something. It won't necessarily be right, but let's see. Yeah, I really don't want to lose completely the top end. Okay. First gear. Okay, first gear. I got no idea. Let's see. Well, let's see how it's going to go. Okay, acceleration, look at this. Acceleration is fine. It's already 7/10 up. Yeah, 58. Let's go sign up for the race. And then I'll change the settings. And I probably need to break earlier. Where am I right now? I'm 34th with this lap. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, I think like a lot shorter gears. Like almost to the extreme. I would say to the extreme. Come on, join. What are you saying? He's playing with me. First gear. Fully recovered. I would say, 190. What if I go to one? See? What? So instead of shorter gears, you're saying longer gears. A little bit longer. Why longer? What is the max of this car? It doesn't necessarily have to be like more RPM means more speed. 185. Top speed. I just gotta be manual adjustment. You could estimate the gear ratio from watching the top 10 replays. Actually, that's a really smart thing to do. Yeah, let's try it like this. No. This one is going to be terrible. So, does anyone really know exactly what this needs to be? Like, exactly what it needs to be. Yieldity high. Settings are not visible in the data logger. But we can check the speed. I guess if we get the speed right, then we'll know the shifting. Okay, throttle, steering, RPM. Okay. So first, okay, first turn is actually fourth gear. And then he's doing okay. First. Second. Is he even using? Wait a second. 100. 100 and 120. Then 160. $100. Okay, what now? Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming. I got no idea. Okay, now they're like... yeah. No, I'm not even in fourth. That was longer, wasn't it? This is long now. As long as it gets. A dodaješ. Kad znaš otprilike di si, onda dodaješ, a ovako. Kad ne znaš ni blizu di si, onda... Okay. Kind of. First again. Let's see. Pozdrav. So, I have no idea. Maybe I think that was like too long. Let's go to... I don't know. I really got no idea. No, ABS is completely off. It is just sad, yeah, no one is going to do this week. No one is going to race this week. I don't think I will race either. Yeah, everyone will do daily B. Yeah, this is like a really, really bad week for racing. If there were no nations, then I'm not exactly sure what I would do. Probably do something else. The popularity of these ones is not high. Last week the popularity was very, very high. Let's see. I guess now I'll know if I can do it or I can't. Let's see. Definitely wrong. Yeah, people will crash this week like a lot. I just don't want to crash myself, so... Yeah, okay, different gear ratios. Like, way different. Look at what's happened. It's a mess, guys. It's like a proper mess. Okay. Yeah, my my transmission is probably not set correctly. Yeah, but how much longer? I went longer and it didn't work. How much longer does it actually need to be? Oh. Okay, nothing happened yet. Like, the guys are like 4 seconds behind us now. And I'm constantly overshooting my braking points. Trail braking this week is going to be almost non-existent, I think. Elevation change as well. Whoa. Oh, I got braking bias. I completely forgot about it. It's not like it really matters much. Have to get used to this. But it's like I'm not even sure what will happen in this race. Like nothing, probably. I mean, either way, nothing will happen because the other guys are like 7 seconds behind us. I think every year we got a week like this. I think it was like... No, it was actually 2 years ago. We had Autopolis, I think it was with Subarus or something like that. Toyota GR86, I think it was, and Subaru. Okay, at least I'll learn how to brake without the ABS. I'm like chasing Iceman, but I know that I won't be able to chase him down. He's got better setup, actually better transmission. And the other guys are now 10 seconds behind. Like, look at the gaps here. I think they tried this like a couple of times, but it never really worked. I know there will always be like a small part of people that actually like this, but in general, people that play online will usually not like this approach. Yeah, maybe if it was like a different circuit, then it would be fine. But yeah, just Tsukuba, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right for me. There is no ABS. Back markers, right? And look at this poor guy. I think he's just with... Yeah, he's with a stock setting, the stock car. Look at the difference. I completely lost them, and there is really no way that I'm going to catch them. Bro. Yeah, I mean, daily race A would be nice. Like, this would be a good daily race A, not C. Unfortunately. Okay, this will give me like 15 minutes to work on the setup. But there is really no racing. The race just started and that was it. I don't know, just... Yeah, you can't buy the car. That's the problem. This is like, yeah. I'll do a few of these, but I don't know, it just doesn't make much sense, honestly. I'll lower myself a bit, of course. I didn't touch my camera. Okay, just a second. Exactly how much I need to lower it down? Second, excuse me. Ah, okay, a tiny bit. Like this. Make it. I love it, how it just... Just a second. Okay. That should be fine. Actually, I can put it here. Where should I put it? Like here, here. Yeah, let's do it here for now. I don't know. So you mentioned longer gears. Now it's saying shorter. Okay, let's try it like this. Let's see how that's going to work. Just saying. But now instead of first, I'm in second. Okay. Saying you can't do test trails. Probably rev it up. But that's going to make it even worse. Experiments. Let's see. Sammy, thank you. To soften the pain. Now it has plenty of power. Where is it? This seems about right. Okay. I think it's more about driving now. Elevation change as well. Okay. Okay, let's try again. Short fifth, I think. I'll keep this as it is. No, I need less speed. Let's drop it to 4. Or up it to 4. I want to make sure that it maxes out that 5th gear. Flip transmission. Give me a lap. For the next race I'll do it. I think it's just better that I focus on my driving. Like, completely reverse it. Okay, I think my issue now is like braking. Okay, I'm trying to brake too long. That's like Eddie, I understand it. But I mean, if you have suggestions, just tell me, like, I don't know, move the final gear ratio to like 4 point, I don't even know what, and move the speed to whatever. Not like, okay, I understand longer or shorter, but it can be a lot of different things. It can be like a 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.5. No, it's perfectly fine, but if you have suggestions, just give me a number. Can't say this ABS is killing me. Hi, Rene. Let's do it again. 6-7. Okay. Wait a second. Show me the top speed and adjust it for power brake ratio. I'm not in tuning that much. So, power brake ratio... What? Power brake... Power brake ratio. Long first gear, but closer ratio for the rest. How much time I got? I got a minute. Okay, for the next race I'll have 12 minutes, I'll do it. So what are you suggesting is... Put it to 3.9. Okay. And shorten the fifth. We might as well do it now. Oh. You mean 8.940 thousand RPM. Top speed. Wait a second. So put it to 3.9. What the? Yeah. But why would I want to make it? Okay, probably makes sense. 190. Okay, never mind. Idiot. Okay, I got 15 seconds. Let's put it like that. Let's do this one. Wow, this is like pretty bad. Like 5 clicks right, 45 brake. What is 45 brake? I don't understand it really. .45 brake. Where is the brake? Where can I adjust that brake? What am I even looking for? Brake. No. This one, braking sensitivity. No, we are not touching that. I'm just looking at transmission. That's all. Why are we not starting? Okay. Okay. braking on car. But what braking? What? Where is it? Braking on car. What is braking on car? What kind of setting is that? I don't know what I'm looking at. Am I looking for a differential? Transmission. Okay, maybe I don't see it. But where is braking? Like, what braking are we talking about? What kind of braking? Where is that setting? Engine braking. Like, but where do... What the... I can't see the setting. Like, I keep on getting the message braking in transmission, but where is braking in transmission? If you tune the indicator upside down, it might help you with braking is fine. In general, I need to work on my trail braking. Philo, please get out of the lobby. Okay, either way, now we can test it. Nah, it's not the differential. I don't even know what it is. I'm not for this. I'm just not up for this. Either way, no one is really racing here. Okay. Reset the brakes. On and off, on and off. Let's go. Digit is cracking, absolutely. I hate the transmission tuning part. That's like probably the worst thing. And now... Like, this is a B-rated lobby. My braking bin... But... Okay. Braking. Let's go. My braking is bad because I don't have any ABS. Okay, reset gear. Okay. Okay, finally we got some racing, but... Oh, he spun. Oh, he didn't. Saved it. Final drive, minimum, max speed, minimum. Maximum. Okay, now it's like too short. evenly spaced by 30 kilometers. So final gear ratio, if I reset it, it's 4.3, isn't it? What would be the top speed then? Max speed. Okay, wait a second, I gotta read this closely. So it should be 4.3. Drive. Max speed. Wait. Max speed minimum 150. So like 4.3, the final drive. Put it to 150 and then adjust each gear or separate the gears by 30 kilometers an hour, if I got it correctly. Minimum final drive, okay. Either way, I'll win this. I think it would roast me. Minimum final drive, okay. I think by the end of the week everyone will have the same setup. Yeah, I see everyone is using that long first gear. Okay. I'll just have to shift less then. Yield to D, you're on fire today, man. And so am I. Just kidding. Just the transmission settings. I would rather do 24 hours of Nordschleifen than this again. I mean, I appreciate the feedback, don't get me wrong. But, for example, you're saying longer gears. Alright, but what exactly does that mean, you know? I know it means longer gears, okay. But what exactly I need to change? Is it the final, or it's just fifth, or it's... You know, exactly, like the settings, what I need to change. And that's it. I don't usually do this. I don't even know when I did the transmission settings, like if I ever did it. Okay. Okay, longer. Okay. I think, yeah, part of it has to do with driving. It's like, it's not only the setup of the car. Mostly it's the setup of the car, let's be honest. But for example, when I'm losing it like that, it's my braking. No, it's not. Well, it's really not offensive. I really don't know much about settings. Especially like the setup of the car, okay. The suspension and LSD settings, for example. That's something that I can feel when I'm driving, but the transmission, no, not really. Either way, none of those settings really make much sense in GT either way, so. I think the last time we did some tuning, or actually when I did some tuning, was like a while ago. We had Group 3, but with a bit of tuning, not too much. I think LSD settings, we could have adjusted the dampers. What else? Well, that's it. But transmission, I got no clue. Because this is something that, okay, I see that the car is accelerating, I see that the longer gears, but for example, LSD settings, like the braking sensitivity and all of that, you can really feel it once, for example, when you start losing the back end. For example, I think it was Trial Mountain, and you can really feel the difference. Like entering the tunnel, you would lose the back end, just by changing the braking sensitivity would completely change the whole situation. But either way, all of the pros are running like 60, so does it really matter? It's hard to say for me. Yeah, I need that one gear, but it's fine. Okay, it started getting better, but it's mostly about braking, isn't it? An afternoon errand. Yeah, that's the point. You can't race here because the cars are not up for sale. If you don't have this car already. 24 hours of Tsukuba. No. Like, no. It would probably be like 1,000 laps. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh my god. This is really bad. So let's say I gotta space it out for about how long? Okay. So, okay. Let's do it again. Reset gears. Can you reset it just if you change it like this? Okay, yeah. So, Philo said, all I do is tuning. Reset gears, final drive minimum. Okay. Then the next comment was, no, minimum final drive. Is that what we talked about? Minimum. Minimum final drive. Okay. The other comment was max speed minimum. This part, I believe. He said minimum. And I should add braking, right? Like this. Now it goes to 76. And then he said, back in speed to 150. Wait. 150. Okay. And then he said that I should make adjustments roughly 30 kilometers an hour. So that would be up to 93. Wait a second. $183. Reset gears. Max speed minimum. Wait, okay. Reset gears. I reset the gears. All right. Max speed minimum. Top speed minimum. Okay. Now install VTech controller. I'll skip that part. First gear is maximum. Wait. What? What am I actually reading here exactly? Okay, I put it to 150. The final drive. So, what should this setting be? Okay, let's put it like that because I don't understand anything else. So, okay, reset the gears. Max speed is minimum. Okay, max speed is minimum. Reset gears. I did reset. Okay, this is reset now. This is reset. Final drive 2.5. Okay, I did that. I did that before. And then you say first gear to the max. Top speed is 150. Yeah. Okay, I did that. Okay, I did that before, I think. 2.5. And now what? Now space it evenly. Okay, that's it. And then do it. Space gears. Okay. Didn't I do that before? Maybe I didn't. Thank you, Farlo. $78. Now, if this is not a rocket, then I don't know what I'll do. Okay, I'm going to take a screenshot of this and then you can let me know if this is... Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I got 3 minutes. Now it needs to work. Let's make it work. How can you get this car? You can't. You can't get this car. Unless you already have it. Wait a second. Did it save it? Please tell me that it saved it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know, you need to use different gears. Come on. No. Okay, apparently you can't go wide. Okay, that was a 57, definitely. Thank you, Philo. And apparently if you slide here, it's better, I guess. Okay. The drone is basically using mine. Okay, now we go. Now we'll see it. Is this fair? No, it's not variable weather. Okay. Now, let's go. This is going to be place your bets now. Colby Young Padawan. That's 20. Okay. This is not a joke, guys. Not a joke. Let's go. Maybe I can just forget how to brake. Oh, okay, I forgot how to brake. Oh! Will we have our first real race here? Okay, he slightly missed it. I don't want to get a penalty. Look at the other guys, like 4 seconds behind us. Oh! No, ABS is like wild. It's time to beat the master of tuning with his own tune. Use his own weapon against him. No, maybe not. No bueno. You'll see me tomorrow. I'm going to be handing out tuning advices. Probably not, but okay. I probably should use first. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, don't. We both tried to break very, very late there. Oh, now he's going defensive. Go wide like this. Not a good line there. No! Monaco. ABS. I locked up. But as you can see, the lead is still 3.5 seconds. I'm still young, I still have a lot to learn. I also need to figure out how to do this corner. I mean, I have no idea how to do it properly. I am 30. Not too young though. But it still gives me some time to learn about transmissions and braking. I don't know what to say. As soon as I reach this kind of flat spot, it's kind of flat surface, isn't it? The car started just going, and I couldn't stop it. Well, I could stop it, but it was too late. And then I crashed. And somehow I still have like a 7-second lead. Wow, that's like a lot. That's like a lot. Hrebo, hi. But I have the fastest lap of the race. But I lost. The master won. I mean, GG Philo. It was a fun race, gotta say. Well, I actually enjoyed this one because I was competitive. The previous ones were like disaster. Christ in gray hair. It's just the beginning. You young guns. Some suspension tricks. I think it's It's all about the speed here. The suspension, I'm not sure how much you can really get from suspension. It's more going to be about understanding ABS. Okay, now a little bit more braking and everything will be fine, right? Okay. Ah, by the way, no DR updates. So you can race as long as you like. Let's go. I gotta add braking. Premium blinker fluid. I'll try Tiago, I'll try... this is what I just copied. So, where am I on the leaderboards? I need a 57.5. Okay, let's go get a top 10 here. That's not a good start. That's actually a pretty bad start. And Philo, one more thing. Is it first or second out of the corners? I have a feeling like I need to use second. But sometimes it just doesn't feel right. Let's go get it. Nope. Oh yeah, let's go get it. Oh yeah. If I can get 2 more tenths, that's going to be P1 in the world, so I'll say that the setup is pretty good. Two tenths. of rotation. Okay. Much later on the brakes. Okay, I have to figure it out. I need a clean lap. Yeah, 56 here. Oh, I lost it. Oh, world record is that? Okay. Wait a second. It can be faster. What if I go for it? Oh, okay, I maybe overheated the tires. Let's have a look. Can't you go further to the left beyond the curb? It's the very last corner before the finish line. Ah, okay. P1 in the world. I'll take that. Any advice? And by the way, this could be like much faster. It wasn't even my optimal lap. Thank you, Philo, once again. Let's do it. Yeah, now I need to start adding brake. Yeah, Lenny, I think it's okay. Now I'm just... Okay, but this corner, for example, I can take it like much faster. Yeah, but I would say that this setup works. Thank you, Dibdub. Thank you. Is it early entry or late? Probably a little bit early. Oh, a little bit later, maybe. And here. Go. And dipped up, thank you. Not bad, 57.5. I'm sure that someone will beat it and it's probably going to go down into like the 56s, but potential is there. All right. Okay, let's start. That last race was actually a pretty good one. I'm not sure who I'll meet right now, but let's see. And by the way, I don't know how you like the new subscriber plus likes bar. Do you even like it? Are you still thinking about Nordschleife in your dreams? Yeah, I was kind of thinking about gear shifting all the time, but that's okay. Just gear shifting, not even the Nordschleife, just gear shifting in the sound of the car. But it's It's all right. Thank you for the donation. And Sarah saying, less intrusive. So, yes, I would say so. And appreciate it. And also, I just wanted to make it like universal. Basically, like the viewers have the same colors as, let's say, the alerts. And on top of that, you can see that the likes also have like the same pattern. Maybe more transparency, but it's okay-ish, I would say. And Second Life in Japan, welcome to the channel. And Yil, just that little car that is like running, that would be insane. That would be. I love that part from you. Like very, very, very clean. And Choppy, hi there. No, not this one. Just what you have. Something cool. It's staring into your soul. Okay, then it's good. Let's go. Philo. Whoa, Lev on the attack straight away. I could probably go wider. Oh. Go. Now I'll have to defend. Looks like that wider line worked. Thank you for giving the space. Go. Tsukuba. Let's go. Oh, understeers. Well, I locked the tires. Oh, a little incident behind, I think. And this car is pretty tricky in second gear. No more. Yeah, I had the data. I just didn't update it because I thought it wouldn't be correct. Apparently it is correct. Defensive. Oh. That's a solid one. Lost the lead again. Well, that was the first time that I was actually in the lead of this race. Okay, I have a feeling like my line isn't exactly the way it should be. First and then second, okay. Let's not make the same mistake as before. Yeah, he's much faster on the way out. It's probably like first and then second. I have to start getting used to it. Just lower gears a little bit. Yeah, okay, first and then second. I got it. Whoa. Those fronts don't have any grip. Okay. No stops, no nothing, just racing. I gotta get into space there. Okay, let's try to go on the outside. Ain't gonna work. That's so far. I mean, pretty solid racing. But it's going to be tough to overtake here. I think this race is mostly going to be about the transmission. Then I made a mistake. Perfect. Oh. Uh-huh. What are we? Okay. He did the same mistake as I did before. Okay. I got the toe now. I gotta get closer. went really, really wide. Ooh, that might be a penalty. No penalties, no nothing. He went slightly wider than usual. I don't think it's going to matter much. And okay, we got back markers now. Police GT Sport. Okay, that's a good one. And where is... Ooh, I think that was a bigger mistake. Probably a lockup. Gotta work on my lines here. Oh yeah, there we go. No! I locked up. And then this. Dirty tires. Uneven surface there. Not a good line. Locking up. Oh, man. Somehow it's still P3. Yeah. I came to see the lockup. Like, I got on the brakes, same time as usual, but it's a different line. And unfortunately with that line, that style of braking doesn't work. Yeah, no one is really doing this race, but I'll do it again. XXL karting at this point. Oh, well. The question is, am I doing the Nations Cup stream? I will do it, but we still have like 2 more days. The car doesn't have any ABS, so it's not possible to use the ABS. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might try to change a few things. Like ballast position all the way to the back is perfectly fine. But what if it's not really going to make much of a difference, will it? Yeah, let's just focus on getting it right. I mean, I'm still first, so... It's an honor to be in the same lobby with you. Really. And even seeing the lockup. Unfortunately. But, let's go. Oh, first, but I haven't won a race yet. No bueno. Let's put it to 0. They are debatable. That's better, I think. Yeah, but it needs to slide. By the way, hello Damien. And Andy. Hi there, guys. Okay, if we go a little bit wider. Let's try to take a different line. Yeah, I think I can brake much later there. I just need a different line. Like a much different line. This is, yeah. And it wasn't even a good lap. Like it was a good lap, don't get me wrong, but I think there is like a lot more in it. I think the setup will stay like this. But yeah, I can upload it. Still say second is better than first, but is really second better than first? Okay, I got 2 laps after this. Let's go slightly wider. No, it's much different than what I want it to be. What is optimal? Yeah. The optimal lap before this was 3. I think it was a 0.3. Okay. I hope you got some sleep. I did. Oh man, maybe I should wear my headphones like this. These are like way too stiff. Mid 3. It probably also matters when I do it, in what lap. Okay. How many days of sleep? Actually, not a lot. I didn't really sleep for that long. I only slept maybe like 4 hours that day, and then I went to sleep like I usually do, and then I slept till like 9 a.m. from, let's say, 11 in the evening, then to like 9. So, okay. I got most of it back, but it really wasn't that bad. And I thought I would feel worse, but I didn't. I actually felt fine, which was kind of surprising. But let's go get it. No more, but I'm not saying no to it. It was a fun experience, but a different experience than usual. I hate these. Oh. Maybe I need the radar more than I need this. Oh! Let's go. uses a much different line there. Try. Oh, never mind, all good. He's probably heavy on the brakes. I'm not. I'm hesitating. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't want to lock up again. Okay, yeah. I can brake. Okay. And I mean, the biggest problem for me is that I don't understand Tsukuba. I don't really understand what are the optimal lines. I know what are like good lines, but optimal lines, yeah, I would still need to find them. Let's go. Wow. Whoa. I think the first penalty that I see today. Very, very unusual. Last week we had like a million penalties. Okay. This will get me like much closer. Yeah, much closer. Okay. Oh, Grovers, thank you. Thank you again for the donation. Could I try? Maybe I can try, but not really trying to hit him. Oh. All right. I think he went slightly wider than usual now, but okay. Oh. My exit wasn't great. Go. Again, I'm not going to make the same mistake again. Oh, okay. Defense. Let's go defensive. Send. No. He still has the inside. Oh no! No, not again. Ah. This time on the finish line. Still, it was a good race. I can't say that it wasn't. Okay. I mean, it's not like I'm going to change my mind about this race because I still believe that no one is really racing here today, but overall, it's not really that bad. But yeah, for example, when you look at the gaps, for example, the gap is like 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That's like a lot. Best advice to stop lockups? Trail braking, basically. Don't brake and turn. I mean, it's not bad when you got the tune, but if you don't have the tune, then, you know, the gaps are huge. Guys, give me a few minutes, and I will be back after those few minutes, ready for some qualifying. And A-Borat didn't even say hi to you. It is quaking, yeah. Oops. Okay, you can copy this. Wait a second. Don't tell Digit. Thank you, Ryan. But I saw it. And these headphones are going to kill me. Like, they're way too stiff. I can't. Oh. And for example, if you want to copy this, you can as well. Okay, let's go. I mean, you can copy them in the data logger. So just simply go to the data logger and you will have my settings. Like if you change it here, you'll have everything that I use except from the 210, 200. Why? 210. Maybe even less downforce. Okay, let's do it like this now. No worries. Basically, you have to install everything for this car. Like, install everything. No handbrakes. Ah. I have to buy it. Yeah, carbon. See ya, yo. Adios, hi. Thank you, Marius. Thank you. Appreciate the donation. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. The lap that I've done, a 57.5 there, never really felt that great. And now that I'm thinking about it, it was actually a good lap. I don't know how I've done it. Okay, I can start to understand why and how and everything, but strange. Very strange. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You were really sending in that lap. I mean, I wouldn't say so. I wasn't like super quick. I wasn't just like pushing. That's the problem. Yeah, and my pedal is squeaking. Philo left the room. Okay. Could you go back into the tuning menu? I shared the setup before. Like if you rewind the stream like 15 minutes, you will find it. You can't buy those cars. That's the problem. Ah, my God, I can't wear this. Yeah, headset. I bought this headset like 2 weeks ago and I can't get used to it. It's super stiff. And my jaw kind of hurts when I wear it for longer than, let's say, 30 minutes. Buy all of the parts for the car. Just buy all the parts, that's it. Just don't buy the turbo. Don't buy the turbo and the supercharger. You need to buy everything else. That's it. Never. I don't think I would do 24 hours of Tsukuba. It's really not the track for that. $300. It would be close to like 1,000. 900, something like that. Le Mans or Daytona, neither. They just have too many straights. For example, Elman, I really don't like that track. It's boring. Daytona the same. It's just you get onto the oval, there's like a stop, and that's it. We got the technical first section, but that's it. It just, I don't know. Yeah, Kizzi. There's Grey Rock, hi. Smiley Spister, hopefully you will be. And lead pencil high. What? That seemed like... Oh. I'm feeling like fairly strange. Like... lag, probably. Yeah. He did. Can't say anything about it. You can get a new engine. I think you want. Yeah, I think you can get a new engine. Oh, he lost. And there it goes. I think you can. Usually Venom it's default, but here you can't have any ABS because the car doesn't have any ABS. Let's go. Or, you know what? At least it's a win. Thank you, guys. I think it might be time that I try Daily Race B now. But I would really like to see the oil of this car. So how is the oil on this car? Is maybe the first to get the safety. SR. I mean, SR is usually S plus maybe. I don't know. Could be. Could be. Maybe we can unlock it. Okay. How much time I have? Not much, I guess. I just want to see something really quick. No, it's really not going to be a popular week. Like, it's going to be like a pretty terrible week for Daily Race C. No, oil is fine. Or what did I change? I changed something because the car isn't as quick as it was. Something is different. I don't know what. Or maybe it was just a good lap. I don't know. please, can you go to the right? Like, I understand your frustration. I can do it. But I told you, like, just buy all of the parts. I mean, I'll show you. I'll show you. You can go back into the stream. But, like, buy all of the parts. It's not... Okay, there you go. Just buy all of the parts. Now let's go. Okay, let's have a look at this one. I mean, I really try not to be rude or say anything bad. Okay, let's have a look at this lap. I didn't get angry, but I think I said it like a million times. Let's just buy all of the parts and that's it. Ah, okay. You can't go to 226, 223. Yeah. I get your point, actually. I get your point. No, now I see, now I see. That's actually a good point. And high left. Could have been a good race before. But, yeah. I don't even know what it was, first or second gear. Yeah, it's a pretty tough car to drive. But now I see. So you basically can't be competitive unless you're level 50. Yeah, I'm level 70. So I'm just assuming that this is going to be like a really bad week for everyone. No one is going to race daily race C. I mean, luckily we got the nations. Luckily we got something like that. Even though it's not like the best race in the world, but it's still nations. Yeah, I don't know. Last week was actually pretty good. I mean, okay, I'm not totally against tuning. A bit of tuning, okay. Fine. But if you ask me, the biggest issue is that, first of all, you can't buy the car if you don't have it. And then the second thing is that you unfortunately can't buy all of the parts to go quick unless you're level 50. So what can you really do? So most people will have to use their main accounts. I mean, okay, perfectly fine for those people that are level 50 and above. But most people are not there. They just don't have all of the cars. They're usually just renting the cars and just having some fun. So basically, it doesn't make much sense. I guess they'll have to fix it. Most people are level 50. I don't know how you got that information. It's an assumption. let's go. So yeah, it's an assumption that people are level 50, and a lot of people still don't have the car. Marty, LMU, please. Well, it's been a while since I played LMU, but it's probably not going to happen this week. Yeah, mine, but how much I played this game. You can't compare me to an average player, just saying. No, not an engine swap, no. What? This feels so strange now. By the way, reading through the chat, Kizzi. Engine swap. Kizzi asked me a question. Wait a second. Are you giving nations a go? I mean, I'll race in the nations, but will I really try to be like super competitive? Probably not. I think it's probably going to be like a really, really bad Nations Cup. No one will play it. Wow. A room, that's also an assumption. There are like a lot of assumptions there. I mean, it's going to be a very tough season, but I'm telling you, no one will really try to push it and like be super competitive, except for maybe like a few players at the top split. What is that? I mean, it's an assumption because you said that they have that information, or they created that race because they had this information. But how do you know? Therefore, it's an assumption. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. If you have that information that they had that information, then it's not an assumption. But that's what it is. Basically, everything without proof is an assumption. How I'm even going to drive this car. Oh. don't even know if that's good or not. I mean, my point being here is that maybe they thought about it. Okay, I'm not saying that they didn't think too much about level 50 and so on. But it seems like they didn't, honestly. Because first of all, there is no way to buy the car unless you already own it. If you sold it, you can't buy it. The next thing is that most of the lobby is empty for Monday. Like, I've seen B-rated players in top split on Monday. So I would assume that, okay, another assumption. I would assume that no one is really interested in this. They're either not competitive, they just don't want to bother with tuning, they just don't like the combination, etc, etc. I'm not going into that. But maybe, again, another assumption. Maybe everyone decided to just skip it because there are no DR updates. So even if you do well, nothing really matters. And like all of those things combined, just don't make much sense, honestly. Not this empty, Tiago, not this empty. They were like empty-ish, but I haven't seen B-rated players in a top split on Monday. Just saying. So seeing B-rated players in a top split on Monday, plus players that cannot buy the car, and even the ones that actually have the car can't buy all of the parts unless they're level 50. Just saying. That's the way it is. But the intention is good. I mean, I tried the race. The race is fine. Like, you probably saw it. I had some really, really good battles. Isn't just 2 to 3 parts you can't buy. Yeah, but those parts make it quick. So if you can't buy those parts, what can you really do? You're just like 2 seconds per lap slower, or a second, or whatever. And that's why you see daily race B like this. Okay, now it makes sense. No, it's just not an interesting race. That's it. And also Tsukuba. I don't know what to think about it. No, we got the nation, so it's going to be fine. But I think, again, I would need to make a complete analysis. I don't even know what I would need to make. But everyone is playing Daily Race B. No one is even touching Daily Race C. The lobbies are empty. on Monday. And people are just not into it. I know the majority will dislike it, while we will always have someone that actually likes the combination. I'm not saying that the combination is bad, but people are just not interested in it. And we can have a look at the numbers, basically. At the end of the week, you can have a look at the numbers and say if it was a popular week or not. Not even now. Oh. I think I'll have to use the radar. Excuse me. Sorry, man. No, I think it's actually a question of culture. Ugh. Because it's quite an iconic car on an iconic circuit, and you know, when you put all of it together, it does make sense. Practice Red Bull Ring, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Duca with 10 gifted memberships. Well, thank you, Duca. Thank you. Well, 10 gifted. Appreciate it, really. Dustin, okay. Oh, don't break that early. This car is killing me. I don't even know why I picked this car. I gotta brake early here. Otherwise it's going to be a mess. Okay. This was like semi-defensive line, but Duca, thank you, man. Thank you. Give me that speed, give me the speed. Either way, when he serves the penalty, I'll get the place. Okay, let's not lose too much time. Faruk, we need to find a shorter word for it. What would be a shorter word for it? Okay, I don't even know how I got up to P8. Okay, that's going to be another penalty, I think. We need to ask ChatGPT. Or Gemini, or whatever AI tool you're using. Give me a shorter word for this whole conversation. Or just take all of the text and say summarize. It's okay, only a 5-lap race, but it's Red Bull Ring. I like it. Without assumptions. With assumptions, come on. And special command, take assumptions into account. And then you click enter. Okay, I gotta overtake now, I have one more lap. Mediums are good. I think I need to send it. Oh, I won't no. That was like a semi-send. There is still time. I'll let him know that I'm there. He ain't falling for it. Well. No, okay, P7. I mean, not a bad race overall. Not a bad race. I like this track. I actually like this track like a lot. And he was the only 911. But what's with the WRXs? Why are they now on top? What makes them fast? Probably top speed, I guess. Okay. Let's do another one. I'll qualify. Yeah, in the daily racing you need to tune the cars, so they're not pre-tuned. Let's go take it now. Okay. Let's go. Is the GTR not always decent around here? It is decent, yeah. I remember when Mitsubishi was like really, really good. But the WRX? Jose with a 911. And it seems like this car is losing grip. Like almost immediately, like... strange. Get the Beetle out. Get the Beetle out. Maybe for the next one. Let's go. It is bouncy. Yeah, and losing the front end seems fairly strange. It is quite unusual to drive this car, I have to say. Understeer, oversteer. Too slow. Evo might be up there, but it'll probably take some time. Dipped up. I like the word strange a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Exactly, Kizzi. Okay, now I know I have more speed in the final corner. Thank you. Even though those saves might feel like, you know, it's super, you know, it's a good save, but that moment shouldn't have even happened in the first place. I should avoid doing those things. No, okay, not completely. But, all of that understeer, like it's... If you grind hard, yeah, you can do it. What you're looking for are circuit experiences. Like this. Nerdy. All right, all right. Pozdrav, Davor. Yeah, it's circuit experience, because in circuit experience you can get the credits fast and then just buy all of the cars. You'll be fine. Okay. Excuse me. I'm trying to focus on too many things. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, see this understeer, so much understeer with this thing. Probably go with like +5. If he goes down to second. F1 favorites. I don't know. I really have no idea. Because this year it's just going to be a mess, I think. Apparently Mercedes has a good engine. Red Bull also seems to be like okay, considering it's the first one with Ford, so they will probably invest a lot in development of that engine. But I don't know what Aston Martin is going to bring out, because now they got Newey, and people are actually expecting a lot of good things from him. But at the same time, I just don't know. You know, it's Bottas. Unfortunately, I think they are going to be like very, very slow. They will, in my opinion, they will be very slow. I want to, you know what? I want to believe that they will be competitive, but they will probably be like 2 seconds off the pace. That's what it is. I mean, we've seen it in testing. They were going very slow testing the car, but it's always like that with new teams. They're a completely new factory, new car. Everything is new. I just don't see it. I just don't see it for Cadillac. I don't see it for other teams. I just think not even McLaren is... McLaren could be like okay, but Mercedes, McLaren, Ferrari, and Red Bull. Those are kind of the teams that you're looking for, and potentially Aston Martin. I could be wrong there. Haas, for example, had like good start of the testing, but unfortunately they don't have the funding, you know, to develop the car further. Some of the teams are going to be slow. Like, I think maybe some yeah, maybe some of the bigger teams will be slow at the beginning of the season, and they will slowly start to improve during the season because, of course, they got more money. At the same time, I think it's going to be like 2009 again. We'll see. I think we just have to wait to see what's going to happen. And what will definitely happen is that it's going to be something completely new. And I'll get a penalty here, right? No? Okay. I got a place. I'm getting close. Should I send it? I'm sorry, but I'm not... You can't move under braking. That's the reason why. That's usually the reason why, yeah. It wasn't awesome. I mean, I'm trying to avoid those situations, but... just an incident. Whoa. Yeah. Usually trying to avoid those things. And how long have I been streaming today? Okay, it's been like 4 hours today in the stream. And since I've done the 24-hour race, now everything starts to feel like short in compared to that race. Like it's not enough. I appreciate the likes, guys. Yeah, it's very short, like I haven't even played. Go, Marko. Somehow I'm in P5. How did I get in P5? This car is tough to drive. I was dead at the end. I mean, the first, let's say the first 16 to 18 hours were fine. I didn't even feel them, honestly. And then later, I had a period of, let's say, 2 hours between, I think it was hour 8 to hour 6, where I felt like I was dead. And then another period where I was like, you know, I was like new. I was really, really fresh. Hour 6 to hour 4, 3, so to say. And I even set my fastest lap in that period. I took the softs and everything was like working. It was like really, really good. And then after like 2 hours in, or 2 hours left, or just about 2 hours left, I started feeling like really, really bad. Even my stomach started to hurt, and oh, it was just like physical pain. Not even, it's not even psychological. It was like physical pain. And that was the worst part for me. Like hour 8 to hour 6, and then the last 2 hours. Everything else was fine. I felt normal. Yeah, it rejected the challenge. I'm probably not going to do it for a while. For a while. And now those like 6 to 8 hour races feel like very, very short. Like they don't even exist. So I think I'm going to do like a couple of those shorter races. Even like 12 hours now doesn't really seem like that much. Too many incidents in this race. Yeah, exactly. 8 hours is a sprint. But I think he lost it. I mean, I want to see the replay of this race. Some moments were sketchy. Let's have a look at this one. I don't think there was any dirty driving in there. Community race. Maybe. But I'm not blending it for now. Anyway, sportsmanship rating is down. I want to see it. First, why did he try to move? Why turn to the right? Wait. I know it's... But why those minimal corrections? If the car is already there... And then, as he got onto the brakes, he started turning in. He did nothing wrong. I don't know what to say, but there was plenty of space on the left. And usually when someone is like really that close, and I made it obvious. I really made it obvious. And then as soon as he got onto the brakes, he started turning in. It would have been fine till here. Even the braking point was now too early. This is not where you usually brake here, you usually brake here. But never mind. I just want to see that last moment there. When you... Okay. It feels like there was a bit of a contact on his back end. That looked clean. Maybe I can go a couple of frames. Still. Still fine. Still fine. Still fine. And... okay, here he just started losing it. Look at the rotation of the backhand. Yeah. That's netcode. Seemed fairly strange. No, from my point of view, I don't think I touched him, but it was weird. Yeah, it seemed like a hit. It shows like it starts to slide a bit. But when I'm watching the replay, nothing happens. Like there is no contact. I mean, I've seen those incidents happen before. And it probably doesn't, or it didn't show on my replay, but maybe from his point of view and on his replay, it would be a contact. It wouldn't be the first time that I see something like that. Beetle. Okay. 3 minutes. But I remember when I had a race in iRacing, that net code was probably like the worst thing ever. It's not that I was even close. I wasn't even close to him. It was like a couple of meters of difference. And it was still a hit. But in iRacing, when you have a contact, then it's a mess. It's game over, basically. How many drivers are in DG team? It's not like an official team, it's more like a community team where anyone can really join. We wanted to have this kind of competitive division, but there is really no one to manage the races, and to even participate in races you would need to be like on extremely high level, practice for them, and just go for the extra mile. But that's not right now. It's more like a community thing. Okay. 2 tenths up. Yeah, I agree with you. Luke. It would be nice, I'm not saying, but it's more than just having a team. It's just about doing it right. We do take pride in not practicing for anything. Yeah. Right on. Okay, someone is actually A-rated here. Okay. The thing that struck me. Respectable. We try to be. You see? Ellen Iverson. I would need to Google it. Farouk, I don't know about it. Nope. probably seen it, but I don't watch it. I don't watch NBA. Maybe I've seen it, maybe I'm going to Google and say, oh yeah, okay, but it's well known if you know about him. Wow, okay, what is going on here? I really don't like the feel of this car and how it turns. I just have to say that. I would rather take something else. Just... +5 maybe? Now I have a couple of things that I need to Google now. For me, nothing happened in this race. I would really have to try hard for this, because after going from spending like 3.5 hours in daily race A just trying to get the car to turn, now going to this where the car turns even more than you need it, it's a completely different feeling. Okay. What's going on up there? Look at the bumps. Is he going to lose it? Now I will lose it. got the toe. I have to be careful. Switcheroo, whoa. Racing is a non-contact sport. Aphelion did, yeah. Final lap. Could be a penalty though. We'll send it. I have the feeling. No, he won't send it. Hypers. No, Hypers did it in the 911, didn't he? Wow. I'm really starting to dislike this car. Yeah, I would probably need like an hour to get used to this car. P1 and P10. Yeah, I just don't feel this car. Okay, sportsmanship rating is up, but the drive rating is down. But yeah, 4 seconds in 5 laps. Yeah, when all of the other guys are battling, but he can do it either way, so. The fastest car seems to be the WRX. And we got a Beetle in P5. Still. 911 is here as well. Yeah, just a couple of tenths would make a lot of difference here. Like from 0.6 to 0.5 to 0.4. Yeah. Lancer. We got one Lancer and that's like 95th in the world. I just want to check if someone improved my time. Probably did. No one improved my lap. How is that even possible? Is no one trying or... Or this is like a pretty bad combination. I guess no one is interested in doing this. I know, this can definitely go into like low 57s. 2 to 3 times since last October. And that was actually the one Tokyo, I think it was. Legend, yeah. I don't think he has the right tuning, otherwise he would be up there. Rowdy? But Yeah, love doing a 57.9. Let's just A-rate it. Not saying bad players, but I really don't think there is going to be a lot of interest in this one. Nobody cares. That's it. Nobody cares. Maybe that's why I'm first. Let's see tomorrow. I honestly don't remember when Daily Race C had that many interests, or actually that few. 2,315. That's nothing. The car will be available to buy tomorrow. Then okay. Yeah, then the whole leaderboard will get up to like 5,000 entries. I just don't see it. I just don't see it. And the approval on your site is just 43%. Yeah. But guys, as usual, I'm gonna call it a day. 6:30. Around 6:30 it is. Red Bull Ring. Okay. Deep Forest. I've seen Deep Forest too many times. I'm not going to say okay because it's... I've seen it too many times in dailies. Not a huge fan, but I actually am a fan of Red Bull Ring, so I'm going to say yes to Red Bull Ring. Unfortunately, I just have to say no to Daily Race C. I had some good races there, but in general, the race is just bad. That's about it. I just have to say it. It's just bad. But yeah, I'm going to use that time to get better at the Nations Cup race. I'll try to get better at the Nations Cup race, even though that car is tough to drive. But Red Bull Ring, good. I don't mind. 5 weekly races, maybe too much. Like I would say 4. Or keeping it like this, having 3 options, but Daily Race B should be, let's say, Daily Race C, and B should be A. And A should always like change 5 laps of something. One week is a Group 3 car, then the other week is something like a Toyota Corolla or something like that. And Daily Race B, at least 20 minutes, and then Daily Race C, changing from, let's say, 45 minutes to roughly an hour. That's what I would like, but of course, that's me. Yakshamash. Borat, thank you very much for watching. Guys, thank you for tuning in. And I really hope that you enjoyed, even though it was... Well, it's a pretty tough week to like it, honestly. But we got the Nations Cup. That's going to kind of save the whole thing. And Toyota Corolla. Yeah. The 1600 GT. 5 daily races. 1 lap qualifying. Ha! We'll see. But all in all, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I'll be back on Wednesday. Take care and bye-bye.